Stepping out, there's immediately a scent in the air. Rancid. As you look around, you see all the different tents everywhere. Your faint murmuring from even the one ahead of you. Notices overflowing with people.
Morning, Cass.
Do you have business here?
I believe they're here to pick up their sword if it was done.
Understood.
I can certainly search for it. See if they've completed the order. Other than that... Okay. No worries. They should be out in a few minutes, I hope. And that, I've been told, can't have people stay more than a couple minutes. So... I just tried myself. I don't know how long they'll be until they're out. If they'll be out, they might have gone out the back way. Do you know did they say they're going to meet you here in the morning, Cass? Well, I can at least go knock on the door for you, or maybe this guardsman sitting there might be able to help see if they're in, so to speak. All right.
I'm sure they'll be out in a moment, but...
Besides, if you want me to take a look at that helmet real quick, I think I see a dent. You can take a look, see if I can just buff it out real quick, or otherwise, if you'd like. No charge. Just to get more time.
Are fat, easier to catch, and less exploited.
Where'd it go?
Anyone seen Joseph around? Well, he's here. Oh, we gotta get the cleaner.
This mean Forge is closed for good?
No, there's an entrance
away
on this
from
side
those
if you have
fellas,
business. You
What
got to come
is the
down this way,
entrance,
Dredge.
then? This
Dredge,
way?
far left.
Look around.
Far over
Aye.
my boys.
So if I have to get all of my stuff fixed, I have to come to this side now.
What is happening is due to the sickness going on in the streets and the new refugees. We have to make sure that none of the young lord or
Well, when it comes to estate security, there are 3 entrance points. There's the main causeway, next to the stables, and down by the clinic. Hopefully the sickness won't spread to the staff, but that's the most that can be done at the moment.
We'll do what we can, I suppose.
yes, unfortunately a lot has changed after
If you have any questions, just send me a raven. I'll be over at the iron mine.
Will do. Thanks again. Do stay safe.
Of course, my lord. Oh, and if there's any emergency supplies you need, and if you got money for it, I heard there's a ship leaving the port soon.
Good to know. Kaz?
people not to loiter, and of course I'm personally asking people to make sure that they're sick.
Everything okay?
They stay away from
Sword.
other more important sicknesses.
Sword. Right.
They dropped it off yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. The days blurring together.
Yeah. Still the ledger.
Arrivederci.
It would be 5 silver, but if you don't have it now, feel free to pay later. I'd rather you have a sword on you. Thank you.
Hands you a completely empty coin purse.
Alright. Just when you can, Kaz. Guardsman.
Tyler, did you see all the other orders that I placed in your ledger?
Yeah,
Question if you
another
will.
sword, and...
Ask away.
When sick come in, do you treat them directly into your clinic?
I would have to in order to know what kind of sickness that they would have, and if I need to have them coming over to the door on them.
Younger Kaz.
At any rate, I will have to charge rent, just for the sake of the space. Not
This place has become a state.
work and housing people and possibly feeding.
Because they'll never come to the shop and ask. I
Have
always
ends
go to
meet.
them.
We can discuss it once everything is settled, of course, once the renovations are.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get you anything from the tavern.
Obviously, I'm not gonna hardcore or do anything on the matter. Especially if you're still looking for work or have found work. I think you're working with Marin, yes?
Jeez, even the whole
I'm still
cavern's
just
down.
a trainee right now, and don't really have
This
a
place is
job with her
getting.
yet.
Oh man.
Understandable. Well, if you do find work, then we'll discuss payment. Or renting.
I wonder.
I highly doubt Cassetto's in any better state than us. Those that couldn't get in here are probably headed over there.
I have to remember to lock the door.
So many tents.
streets are packed. I wouldn't be surprised if the docks are packed as well.
Matthias,
Yes, Olive.
did you see Timur come out of the guild this morning?
I don't think I have. I saw some people in the center of town as I walked out, but I could not see their faces.
Hmm. Okay. Thanks.
No problem.
Take
Well,
one
lighten
walk
things up. I at least have a nice view.
At the very least.
I did thought about having either a chair or two at the table just to sit down.
What plans have you, Kaz?
If I did a lounging bench, that would be probably bring squatters.
Yes, probably.
Elder Dredge. Well, you've got a lot more spectators now.
Hey, a lot more than I think could even fit in the arena.
Aye, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we might even see a few of them being thrown into the pits. Depends on how they handle this.
If they're desperate, free fighters aren't unheard of.
Probably be staying with Miss Marin for
But that wouldn't require any of them to know how to fight.
It is your choice.
Aye, well, I'm more worried about in their desperation to do things they shouldn't and then get tossed in there as punishment.
I've seen it happen a few times before.
They would get brutalized.
Though it's mostly guards just
I know, but I do know Eve
execute,
wants to make sure
or
that
like chop off a hand.
About what
It's not as common as
Orcs
for them to just go into the arena.
did before. Tore
I guess not
spines
many
from
of them take
bodies.
that offer if it's given to them.
There'll be space.
Then there's the other
comfortable, and there'll be
contestants.
walls so you don't hear it.
When they're blood sports.
Though I've got good news for the two of you.
She's doing
Finally got the mess with the guild cleared up,
moving things out.
and I'll be joining you on jobs again.
Bring an extra weapon, other side's not going to be amiss. Especially considering I have new prey for you to hear of. You're gonna love this. Might be wiser for me to talk to you about it inside. At least there, the
Alright.
lips will be a bit more sealed. Kaz, you want to hear this? I think you already know, but... if you need me, you know where to find me.
You already know of their betrayal. Treat you like the very dirt they worship.
Kaz. You know, first came to this town, we helped each other. If there's anything I can do to help you, or something you need, even if it's an ear, I vouch for you. If you need an ear, I'm here to listen.
He was always kind.
Just seemed very tense at the forge.
But so was Faye.
Everyone can use,
So was Elle.
a friend or drink to talk about things that are bothering them. Don't want you to crash and burn. I know I crashed and burned recently with some of the lords up at the keep. I don't want you to face a similar punishment.
Come on, don't be left behind.
Alright, that's all I'll say. Said my piece. Just available if you need it.
Man, alright, I'll take notes for...
sneeze reaches that far,
They'll catch up
you're
on
a
their own.
fucking problem, you know that? That means you're hazardous.
Okay, first of all...
I think Soma just walked off to do some business. I'm sure you can find him, so that way you can learn. But the estate is, for the most part, under a light lockdown. Those who are not meant to be here, unless they have work, should not be here. Those who are sick should be brought to the clinic.
Hopefully they still let me in.
See, I don't care about that, but I feel like somebody else would murder you. Here, take this.
Not my fault. You wear looser pants.
I win. You lose.
Bigger muscles, taller, handsomer.
Your muscles
what
aren't
else?
bigger than mine.
My muscles
Handsomer.
are definitely bigger than yours.
As you walk down the street, you can hear in one of the tents nearby someone start hacking up a lung, wheezing after the fact. These people don't have a chance. The nobles aren't doing anything for them. It's only a matter of time before the town itself throws them out again. Food was strained before. It's plummeting now.
don't forget about the guys with the iron mine too. Maybe send something up there if you can.
Aye, I was thinking of getting the finest bottle of wine and send it over.
Of course, the nobility speaks of wines while people starve in the streets.
On reality. And how I saw it is that she was poking Miss Eve, saying like, "Are you real?" or something like that. So I was just gonna say, I don't know.
That sounds like something more the apothecary can help with.
I told them that Homer was.
No, I used it on Moga, or what the hell's his name? The orc, the shadow? He's on his face. Mugak. Mugak.
I just realized his name sounds like cow shit.
Did you have a residence around here? The place he goes to? I was about to try the cavern next, but it looks like they all shut up too. So very kind of you.
And then there's Marin, doing what she can with what she has.
Well, it happens.
Those stores are so small, you've seen them from the nights you stay.
What can we do about
move
this?
on? I don't know. There's not a reason behind it, it just happened then. But if there is a reason behind it, I don't want to fucking know.
If only there were more like her. And more like you. But you wouldn't want that fate for anyone, would we?
Have an entire cargo ship and they don't even use it. What an absolute joke. Markle says that he wants that. No, he doesn't even say that. He said, why should I bring food back when they're just gonna take it? Now look at you. You can't get food either. Fucking fool.
Running cows.
The only thing that was even remaining was his single arm.
It's closed again.
What is the point of there being a tavern if it's never open?
There's a famine. What do you want them to do? Keep the door open?
Yeah, so if we get him to make super flammable, and then the guys who are good at flying like me, Morian and Chang, trying to keep them in an area until Hopper can see the flames, maybe that works.
How the poor quarter was.
Yeah, but when we got
I want to go
refugees
to the
back, they were
marketplace.
left outside the city.
And then avoid the pickpocket.
As you'll see, look, you see them carrying crates of food. Huh. Leave it to Road Jaheen to keep on changing his mind.
problem is the state continues to die until we do something about it.
Right. So maybe stone is also kept for cracking. Whatever, then you missed something like another stone, but still, we still should have seen. No, out of stone. No, that's the best stone. They might go there. Might not get a crack black.
Oh, you should have been afraid of us. Then it must have been a fucking platoon anymore. Oh, I'm just saying. You have seen me better shit I ever seen in my life.
Brother, I don't need to go and see shit. You're saying a lot of numbers and I'm only half paying attention.
A lot of things.
Could you tell me which way the bathhouse was? I think it was off in... to the right in that direction, I think. Alright. Thank you.
You know what? For my own fucking sake, I'm just gonna call them Map Smashers. What was it? Map Smashers. Sorry?
I have a note for you.
Food! Please! Food!
There's been some delivered to the soup kitchen. I'm sure if you make your way there, they may help you. But be quick.
Is there enough to feed my family? Please, my wife is slowly dying from starvation. Please.
I do not know if there is enough, but please, if you hurry.
Please! Please!
Sir. Sir. Go to the soup kitchen now. Hurry. Hurry. There may be enough for you. Go. Thank you.
Well, that's fine. But the metal itself is a very special type. It's like durable. With a certain alloy that makes the stronger material overall.
I mean, just like a one-hander.
Excuse me. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
Even more. And the brass is not a very good metal for it either. So, I'm not a master sniper, I'm not someone that needed to carry it. So,
All I know is I could use that like a one-handed mallet.
nasty fucking tool.
yeah. How much is that? Huh?
3 crates of it that's been delivered.
3 crates, and you probably have 100 in there. Huh?
Truly don't.
What? You're not saying no, huh? Maybe that's true. Eating fat and making yourself fat.
People suffer.
Fucking Lord Jahim eating fat and fatter every fucking morning and day. Bastard.
Honestly, I'm just concerned moving around town. I don't know what may happen.
You're gonna pick up my ankle. Wise about it. What do you think I did?
DM.
Might as well see how bad it is at the
Yes.
docks.
Drop it down.
So far it looks
Drop down.
pretty clear. There's a couple people sleeping on there.
I would like to run out to the hunter's camp and see if they have anything.
Understood.
Yeah. Alright.
Trucking.
I'll start headed out there then.
See that as well, the flash of thunder and loud noises and... Did you see that? Heard it?
Like I said, we'll try and keep it.
would have been around here a few times.
Have any food?
No, some nobles came by and bought all the meat we had for, well, ready, and the rest is, one, not ready, and two, well, we have to feed ourselves and our family. No, we do not have any food right now.
Who?
Who? What?
Noble.
The nobles that came through? It's nobles. Why would I know who they are? I don't know, clad in fancy, get a guard with them to protect them from, I don't know, the fucking wild boar that might be scaring them off. The like 8 mercenaries they had following them? Can't be too overprotective, they said. God. You know, if only they used that manpower to actually help them and hunt themselves, then, you know, we wouldn't be out here in this shithole.
Thanks.
Anything else you may need while you're here, or...? Okay, goodbye. Safe trip. Watch out for, you know, orcs, like always. They like to lurk around.
If you need help, let town know. I'll be out. Or at least find me in town.
Okay. They came around here like 10 separate times, looking for food, looking for supplies. Like, what are some hunters? At least they're coming out here and not expecting us to make the trip into town when we're already, drowning in the amount that we need to try and hunt for ourselves and for whatever.
Did you get for helping, Kaz? Lawman's right. I've only came out here looking for food 2 or 3 times. Counting today. Whatever. Lawman's right. Lawman is right. Well, that's all I can do then, because I have no money. Nothing to trade except for the silken bedroll. Why do you try, Kaz? Why do you try? No matter what you do, it'll never be enough. It'll never get you any thanks. At best, you get looked down upon.
you're walking, Kaz, you hear a single little rustle to your right. You look around, you don't see it rolling. It's an 11. You hear it's giggling. In the tree to your right, you look up. And then you see it pull a bow. Arrow aimed, and it skids off your helmet. Obviously trying to hold on and fire a bow. Fires another, and you hear the scrape of metal.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Rolling. With a fucking course. 2 + 6. It fires in a panic. Another arrow that just grazes along your, I almost said shoulder. You reach up and the arrow hits you dead in the hand. It flails, thudding its bow against your arm as you grab and break and pull. And a little shriek, it falls down the branches. You hear the crunch of the metal, and then the gurgle as you drive your blade in over and over.
She's using the broken arrow that he shot into her hand.
Oh. Again and again. And with a sickening crunch. It's like a watermelon.
Fucker.
Looking at your hand, you can see that it didn't go all the way through. It hurt, but it's not going to be fatal.
Wouldn't that have been a major injury? 2 + 6, 8.
Do you want a major injury?
That's what the dice rolled.
Understood, then never mind. Went in, you don't see a dent through it, but you aren't able to move your middle finger. Your favorite finger.
Okay, you can get off of his head now. You got a weapon.
That's my carving knife.
Soma.
Carving knife, huh?
Can I have it back?
After you get questioned. Let's go.
No, 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 no. Not again.
Yes.
him and myself.
True. You're both unreasonably good at that game.
I have never played this
Whoa.
dice. Oh.
There is an
You
arrow
alright?
sticking out of her
Sweet
hand.
iced tea.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
This.
All right. Yeah, no, I see it. Come on.
Oh, please don't go.
I'm guessing you don't have coin at the moment.
No.
Fuck's sake.
There's always that one guy who slips from the guard's grasp and starts running throughout town.
You do realize I can't fucking help you, right?
Hmm.
I was only able to do that shit once, but I can't keep doing it again and again. Otherwise, Lord Arnulf is gonna have my head.
Then let me die.
God damn it, is Venora fucking around?
You're gonna get tired eventually.
Let's not injure any. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
I fucking did! Fuck you too! Oh, fuck you!
No. Bitch. My head can spill my pipeweed. No, no.
I could try and see if I can fucking do something. At this rate, you're gonna have to have a debt over me at this point. As well as whatever you're doing to get yourself hurt, you need to stop doing that. I don't even know if that armor is even good for you at this point. Add one of the beds. What does he see?
A major injury. Looks like the arrow, she was
And it's
reaching
an-
for something. Looks like the arrow hit and then went into the forearm.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, I need to get chair. This is gonna hurt like a bastard. Give me a moment. Here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to use my arrow bracket. It's not gonna be fucking pretty. Luckily enough, I'm not using any of my supply, I'm using a fucking tool. So if anything, I can let this slide too. And hope to God that nothing tries to cut through it. It's gonna be a tricky ass job if you know me. I need you to hold the fuck still. It is right up in here, I can see it. And for the treatment, I'm going to try and pry using the arrow bracket +4 and get this arrow slowly out without causing much damage, using the pliers to help work the way around.
Understood. Slowly pull it out. You worry almost for a half second that it might get stuck, might snag a vein. But with a sigh of relief, you're able to keep going and going. Bleeding, shockingly, is minimal. And with a natural 20 +4, you're able to work the arrow out completely. It bleeds, but not nearly as bad as it could be. Or at least
Fucking
it should
lucky,
be.
lucky. Alright. Keep pressure on that. You're gonna need to continuously look that over for the next couple days. At most a week. Since I used that, and since I didn't cause much of any bleeding in there at all, like I said, if you keep pressure on that, it's not going to bleed. But if you keep moving around with it, it is going to bleed, and then you're going to have to pay. Arrows like this, considering you're not doing much, I haven't used a bandage and I haven't used stitching. So consider yourself fucking lucky. Again, Kaz, you can't keep this up. You've got to get coins somewhere. You can't keep coming up.
You know when you have like a lot of dead skin in your lips?
Surely he'll be kind if a group of us came and just
I got a bit of that going on right now.
Oh, I'm Aaron. It's been a little bit.
Bounty.
You're not wrong.
Maybe. No, I'm wasting my energy right now. I need to go back.
You do that.
I was thinking about just filling up on water and seeing how that works. Then I got kind of a headache.
Well, we'll talk about that one day.
Right.
In fact, there she is.
Oh, that one?
Yes.
Oh, she's the one who led me to you. Good morning, Miss Mirren. Harry just told me all about you and how you got some potentially less than expensive food. That you have a soup kitty. I have been starving for at least the last 3 days. I tried filling up on
make sure you aren't lost. Go ahead and attend for me. Some bullshit. Actually, no, I don't need bolts. I haven't been able to use my bolts. I just need to grab one. Yes.
I appreciate it. Thank you for everything, Mr. Harry. I'll be around town.
Okay, when you're there, you check it. I swear I know how to count. Kinda have to.
I know.
Okay, here, let me run this through you. Okay, ready? No, it's okay. Look, right? Okay, ready? 1. Okay. 2.
I can count a little bit. I can count.
Oh, okay.
No.
3. 4. Okay, what comes next? Okay. Oh, trick. This is a tricky one. What's the next one? Shit. Okay. Okay, sorry. You said you didn't know the count, so like I just wanted to make sure you know I wasn't scamming you.
I know what goes 1 1 1 1, but I can't do like big one.
Oh. You can't do big one? I can't do big one either. Unless it's a lady.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
Your crossbow. If you ever need any bolts,
Oh my god.
we have them in stock. We
I
currently have
basically-
bone, normal. We do sometimes get iron in, but it's a very rarity.
Okay, I think I am mostly covered by the guards for arrows, but if I do need some, I will come here. Thank you. And I'm going to kill every monkey in my sight. They will all
Do you
die.
mean an orc?
No, monkeys. That's how my last crossbow broke. A fucking monkey. I hate this place.
I'm not gonna ask.
You shouldn't. It happened on your roof, actually. So.
Well, they might find a rat. A big rat. Haven't seen it yet.
No. Morning, God.
Is it hard to find someone to know how to read? I'm trying.
Yes.
I don't know how to read,
Yes,
and
it
I'm
is.
trying to find somebody, but everyone's afraid and shit.
Why do you think I'm voting
afraid.
you? I said I could read. Why do you think I'm voting you?
Yes, that's his way. But I'm asking the person that has the book and wise, and I ask him, "Hi, can you read something for me?" But no. Wise.
I mean, you have a suspicious mustache. As much as I love you,
double eyes are kind of underneath right now.
You finally got her out right as I just saw the apothecary not in her shop.
Holds up a small bag.
What's this?
What she needs.
Oh, well then, good. So you went and brought her to the shop and everything?
No, I got what she needs. I got what she's gonna need. Just have to throw it into a tea when we get her.
Alright. Hopefully it helps.
Let's hope so.
Have you eaten today?
Not yet. You sent me back to bed right. I was getting out of the room.
I know it's not much, but here, take this. Just, you don't have to eat it today. It'll stay. It's hardtack. Just in case you need something, you know?
Right. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh.
We should go.
Yeah. I don't really have much, so. It's better if you mix some water in with it, because otherwise they're gonna help. I just gave it to her, so no.
From Palermo, aren't you?
What are you?
You're hungry.
And how do you know where I lived?
I'm from Palermo. My mother used to mend the nets. My father was official. Salvatore.
I do know. I think I know your father, but I do not know your motherfucking wife. Sorry, that
Right, the soup kitchen, there was just a bunch of.
Thank you.
You're the dog.
Saw that man trip over that tent peg.
Doesn't feel safe here, honestly. I guess
I'll let you not do that in the middle of the street again.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky. Yeah, you're lucky. You recognize.
Yeah.
How far do you think this is going to go for? Is this...
Until we can, deal with the orcs, but we're not getting any more help, so who knows?
What do you mean we're getting more help? What's going on?
Well, we've tried to get help from our neighbors, we tried to get help from, the capital, and they just don't give a shit, so.
I haven't seen... Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any emblems or colors from the other houses except for the Lord Marshal's men.
They're just busy dealing with their own stuff. Or busy with other things.
I wouldn't worry
Maybe
too
we
much
shouldn't
about it.
Stay in the
Make it
middle of
through.
the street. We should probably, with all the tents and whatnot, we should.
We do have numbers, and
I don't.
no, we don't. There's a lot of tents out here. You seem to be rather calm about this, Mr. Markle. I'm just assuming maybe this is something you've been through before, or you.
I mean, there's been famines, there's been plenty of things that happen over here. That I can
Have any of you
remember, at
seen the
least.
farmer?
Nope.
Damn. Okay.
Have you tried the farm?
Yes, he's not there.
Last place I saw him was the apothecary. He had an entire fucking frown.
We'll head there now.
So, speaking of food, I heard the tavern was closed. How long is that for? Is that just for today? Is today a fasting day, or is that because of other things going on?
The tavern is closed.
There's just not enough
would you, how, are you able to help with all of it all? I mean, if it's too much for you, I can see if my employer would be able to tinker it.
I'm fine.
What do you mean by that? Just
I'm just worried, that's all. I'm just...
he's got some medicine. Like,
I'm just worried that if you're not suffering from all this, if you're getting enough to eat, if what I saw you starting to come down with it when you were taking care of me. You didn't look well.
There, a lot happened that day. I think that's when it started, yes.
How do you feel now? Are you getting better? What he has, is that going to fix it?
I hope to.
Well, there is...
Marco, just give me some time. I'll be fine. I appreciate your concern.
I'll not hang over your shoulder. As long as I know you're fine. I will come back to check. I will come back to check on you, but your shop's really deep into town, yes. Do worry.
Shit's snarling.
You do.
Snarling quick.
I'm okay. Elias,
Martha, now.
I'm okay. Are you?
yeah, I got a team here looking after the shop and everything as well. So
Sorry to use the shop yard.
Last I see you, you're in
everybody still thinks that
That you and I had some kind of falling out. Everybody thinks I'm Shakar.
no. Everybody thinks Shakar is still working for me. But he hasn't worked for me in like a
It was
month.
the man with the face.
Yeah, Shakar. He hasn't worked for me in a month. Over a month.
What were you saying, Miss?
Oh, I'm sure he's perfectly fine.
Is he in jail again?
asking if you were.
He's not around.
I'm managing. Thanks.
Sure, I know he's in jail.
No, maybe something wrong with him.
That's
I'm quite tired to do this, but I'm feeling much better than I thought. I thought I died, to be honest. Not to get too emotional. I think
You're
God
fine.
helped me in time.
Good.
We'll be fine.
Get some more rest.
Thank you,
I'll-
everyone.
I'll come check on you
Take care.
soon, okay?
They didn't have to be.
Shall
Things
we?
happened. Things happened.
Yeah, let's get you off your feet.
And then they walk the they walk, but they'd walk the streets like that. People are normal about it. Why be normal?
Grab a bit of that elven tea that Vezrin bought a while back. Should be on the shelves.
You think we should mix them?
I mean, well, if you need more, you can use that, and then if you still feel like something, then. Of course.
Well, Tordy's still away, and so is Samuel, so guess we'll just stay at the shop for a while.
I won't stop you. Don't stand there too.
Well, I hope now you're paying me to do it. Hopefully everything's good.
Could be. I'm gonna go that way. Take care.
I'm wondering if it's going to rain or not. Not too bad. That time of year, though. yesterday I bought it. A nice little place for myself. I don't want to keep living in the guild building and like privacy. Thank you. Once things have settled down, I'll have a little get together as a welcoming party. Till then, I think I have a few things in there I can just throw down the stairs. The mantra to get up there. Preferably some like that. Yeah, there's some barrels still there. There you go. Something heavy. And they roll. Yeah. Well, that's a last resort. Anyway, be safe, and if things look like it's getting bad, stay off the streets.
Oh god, you've already brought them over here already. That's all 38?
That's all 38. I got the
How
price
much for each unit?
Let's do seven coppers, and there's 38. The math roughly comes
So where's this mana
to 2 silver
costing you?
60.
Oh.
What?
You're gonna do that every single time, aren't you now? I try to stay anonymous, and then everyone threatens me.
Oh god, aren't we all just a threat to each other? Fucking hell. Alright,
Yes,
so...
yes, exactly. Now hand over the box full of food. I'm joking.
Anyways.
2 silver 60. That should be a good price.
2 silver 60. Done. 38 units, let me just put this down.
Don't leave it there too long, someone's gonna grab it.
Oh, I won't. Trust me here. Thank you for the business. I will now get to work on this.
It is no problem. I hope they get to a good. I hope they get used for a good thing.
Manages its still stitching. Fibers are much better than you may think.
Fair enough. I really hope they don't destroy our new docks. Seems like the ship's having a little problem coming in.
I tried to warn them. This place is cursed.
Called together.
How we doing today, guys?
Good. Watching whoever is sailing this ship fumble at trying to dock.
Should I be charging them docking fees?
You're the wharf master?
It's my wharf.
I mean, that's... I think that's something you have to bring up with the custodian.
It's technically a private wharf.
You're not wrong.
Is it going
apparently
to the docks?
If that breaks my fucking wharf.
Oh, God.
Don't know why, but the only thing I keep thinking in my head is "You're good, you're good, you're,
You're
good."
good.
As I just see the, as I just hear the ship
no.
crashing against the water.
Days of work. Just
Should
watching
we
the whole
check that
wharf
out,
just...
my lord, or...
I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but we can at least greet them.
Alright, my lord.
Top man overboard.
What is this?
The ship that's been docked. Don't know who's on it or what.
Excuse me. Do you know where the apothecary is? Hello?
Take that as a no if they're being silent.
Okay.
I have no idea what they would be. Should we knock on the door just to see if they're in there and they just have these signs saying closed?
I guess they said they were about though.
Might as well, I guess. I don't know why they would be inside with this sign closed. Having an instance? Maybe.
Excuse me. Do you know Hopper? Has he passed by here not too long ago? Can you point in our direction? Alright. Fucking fantastic.
What are you doing here? You just replaced Aegon as antisocial?
Yep.
I can't talk about the other one, otherwise there would be a frenzy in the streets.
Yeah, they said, you know, you have to walk around earlier, so.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Sorry.
I just have nothing I want to do right now. Kaz already got fucked trying to help, so she's kind of done with helping. You'll follow Maureen around, I guess.
You having a better day than me?
She has the arrow hole in the forearm.
Oh, for the love of... Goblin, orc, elf. It's gonna be one of those three. First one. Fuck. Okay. I've been getting snubbed by the various people that I want to actually talk to. Can't fucking find any of them. Inquisitors are busy. Haven't seen where the Lord went. Have you seen the state of the barricades? I don't even know if we're even allowed in there anymore.
You're not.
Only business.
Well, that's kind of the thing. I wanted to pass along fucking business to the Lordling or to his father, but haven't seen either.
Try docks.
Still waiting to get word from the from Blaze. I want to have a word with him and get his side of everything. Make my decision after I've heard everything. I've already been approached by a messenger from Faye. I don't intend to speak with them until after I've had the chance to get the entire story from both sides. I really don't even want to be dealing with this, but I'm having to. Oh, boss. Never mind.
There's no places. We all go in at the same time. You counting this? You just got machine.
Because you do no damn work. You just sit here all day doing nothing, the rest of us trying to get coppers.
Doesn't matter, I'm still going in first.
Because I had to fucking get quite
Look at you, you even have a gut. How much food have you actually eaten compared to most of us?
I bet you're a fucking glutton.
You're a fat pig, is what you are.
Oh, now you're going to call us all over the door, make us all sick. You see this? He's just trying to make it so he can't go in, can't get the food he wants, so he can pig out.
You should give me
No,
space.
you should leave.
Good luck then. I'm not leaving. I'm here by...
Look at you!
By my rights.
Right. You're fatter than most lords.
The fuck? What fucking right?
It's just my clothes. It's...
You eat more than you share and you do no work. You sit outside the kitchen every day.
And who are you? You've had enough time, free time, just to sit there and watch me.
At least I work in the fields.
All of us are busting our asses. How can you still be hungry?
I'm not moving from this store.
What's Miss Merrick?
Once I get my hand full, you don't have to think about me. You're wasting your time
Your
and energy
handful.
on me. My
The amount of
handful.
food that you look like you eat is enough for 2, maybe 3 people to survive on.
You're being
Handful of
unfair.
a troll,
You're judging
baby.
me by my appearance.
You're being a glutton.
I just look like this. I
highly fucking doubt that. Yes.
Soup kitchen is a public place, you can't block it.
I'm not
See,
blocking
even
you.
the strange woman in the weird armor looks like...
She's a strange woman. What? Don't you have something else to do?
No. I guard this place. If you've been here, you've seen me down at the bottom of the stairs each night.
moving. I am here. I am not. What laws am I breaking? Common
We're waiting for it to open, and he's constantly
That's not
stating that he's first. And he always does this, where he goes in and he eats all the things that we all need to survive.
I do not eat all the things.
Well, the owner is here.
Look at yourself. Look at your stomach.
Fucking farce is what it is. Miss Marin. Miss Marin.
This.
You can keep trying to suck it in as much as you want. We know.
Just let me have a morsel, and I'll be out of your way. You won't see me again.
You're more of a morsel than anyone here.
Yeah.
You don't need to eat today.
Miss Marin. Who are you to say that? There's
Someone
more than one
far
mouthful of
older
food in
and
there.
skinnier than you, and that works.
You know, we just.
Look, she's here. This'll all be solved in just a moment, and then you don't have to worry about me anymore. Miss Marin, could you get us fed, please? This morning.
Well, you know, supplies are a bit low. What if you come back tomorrow? Then I can have something.
Tomorrow.
But I saw.
I barely had anything this morning.
Come back tomorrow, you fat
You
bastard.
ate this morning?
But I saw
You ain't gonna wither and
bring a
die.
bunch of food out.
We haven't eaten at all today.
Well, we'll have some for you tomorrow for sure.
Why don't you get up there?
Thank you.
Excuse me. Coming through?
Be able to go through now, Miss Mara.
Lord Edward? Do you have a few moments of your time? Or can I have a few
Sure.
moments of your time?
How can I help?
Are you able to solve it?
Not my problem. Marin solved
Tyler,
it.
I think we've met before. I deal with a lot of the masonry that happens around here. Recently, a couple of my guys have been helping
Kick your foot
build
back
the
here.
new wharf lately, and
Here we go.
for this. They've been having some complaints that they wanted me to bring forward. But
Yes, my lord.
Still planning on having that discussion once I can, once,
Here, but let's
Please,
just
it's
say the pay isn't
able
really.
to take visitors.
I'm not able to take care of me and mine, you know.
After
the
that,
issue is that we're skilled work.
I'll bring
working
you
our
what I
asses off to
learn,
make sure that this wharf gets
see
finished.
what we
Being
can
paid a
come to
salary
as a
that
consensus.
I wouldn't even give to one of my laborers.
As far as I'm concerned, they're both guilty.
25, 30
Just
copper.
as it is.
When
They've both got their problems and they've both got their own things. They should be dealing with them
we're
themselves.
around 45, 50.
Why would I help strangers?
I
Fair enough.
understand that.
I'll leave the lordling to his
I'm out
business.
there laying flagstone out all day, and these guys that are barely coming out of the woodwork chopping trees are making the same amount. Kinda doesn't weld together.
Okay.
Right.
Come meditate with me.
And how many of these skilled workers do you have under you?
I'd say about.
Excuses. 20, 25.
This place is a mess. I don't know how long I can stay here now.
Lord and Alaman's words just ring louder and louder every day.
I wouldn't know. I didn't speak to the Elgin, but he seemed to have given you at least the time of day, which is more I can say for our alchemist friend in the ilk.
It's no friend. He said, "Why are you here helping these people?" And every day since that day, I just wonder more and more why I am.
Well, originally you were sent here to, what was it? You were saying you had to try and find your people. But your people up and fucked off from you. Left you out in the cold and lied to you. Then
You
their
don't have
magic
to
stick
tell me.
spoke to you. Aye.
I'm well aware.
I'll be honest with you, lass, I don't understand it and I don't want to, but I have to now.
You don't.
Because they insist on making it my business. If Blaze doesn't need my hammer, I won't be giving it to him. Plain and simple, I've got my own business. But that also means I won't be giving it to them either, because I don't intend to die for whatever the fuck they're doing. Plenty of people have done that already. And I won't let them drag you into it either. I heard how they fucking spoke to us the other day. I saw it firsthand now. The sooner these orcs are gone, the sooner we can head into the mountains. I'll take you away from this place.
It is a bit much. Don't know how they allow so many ruffians inside the city.
Smell, they're all coughing.
I mean, the ocean is right there. We just dip themselves, right?
They're wasting their fucking breath making idle words that they do nothing to fix. So much coin in their purses that weighs them down.
You know, I got shot with this arrow trying to help this town. Went out to the hunting camp to see if they had any food. I was willing to trade literally everything I own, since I don't have coin. They said they don't have anything to spare, and then said, oh, she's come out like 10 times asking for food. She must be desperate. That's the thanks I get for giving them tools. Defending the forest, trapping the wargs.
You don't have to tell
Why
me
are you
I've fought
helping
3
this
of the
town,
fucking orc
Cass?
generals. You're talking to the Dawi that's fought 3 of their fucking generals face to face. That's 3 more generals than half the populace in this place have even bothered to deal with. They left them to just fucking grow. Too busy killing each other over, what was it, the robber baron? They can't even work together long enough to fucking fix the province, let alone anything else. They're too busy killing each other, so the Uruks will have a fucking empty fortress by the time this happens. There'll be no one fucking left.
Yep. Went out the other day with Inalaman. 4 dead Radons, 2 dead Imperials out at the logging camp. Even when shit's bad, they kill each other.
Of course they do.
He's right. I was just too blind to see it.
The only reason I'm even in this province to begin with, lass, is because of what this has been showing me. The only reason I'm still here is because there's something up there I need to find. Once that's done, I've no ties to this place. Done. The only tie I've made here of any fucking value thus far has been yourself. Comrade in arms, you can call it. Hello there, Tang.
I'll not be offended. Oh, wait. Give me a minute.
Try that again.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it takes a while for my voice to kick back in. Did you know that I could sound like a person?
No. Come here. As I was saying to Gaz, most of my ties here are quite literally, I'm here to do my own business. I have been since the start. I just didn't know what it was. But now that I do, once that business is done, I've got no roots here. Done.
You're moving on.
That would be the next thing to do. Enter the mountains, find what I need to find, deal with it, and then go from there. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. I just know it's there.
That plan you had telling, that we were coming up with about the oil. Apparently he can make oil, it's just he needs a lot of fat and he can't get it right now.
Of course. We're probably gonna need that hand of yours.
The slave auction is about to begin. The slave auction.
So that's what my gut feeling was about. Knew it was a bad one.
Actually, I think my business in the province is underneath it now.
You know the worst part about all of this, right? You know all these people here that don't have a home. All these people, these refugees, if nothing's done, they're going to end up just like those ones getting sold. Exactly. The nobles are not going to give a shit.
Without protections, and somebody's going to put a brand on someone.
We don't have the supplies to feed these many mouths. The supply fucking lines are cut. Until we deal with the orcs and get rid of them, that land bridge is gone. We have to deal with the wharf, which hasn't been fixed yet because we can't get the fucking materials. It's a never-ending shit list, and I'm starting to consider just how long I can stay here. Just in general. I've done nothing but bleed for this province, Tang. Nothing but help. Getting tired of it.
Pretty soon your reserves run dry.
Well, I've already said to Kaz, as I've said to others, I've fought 3 generals myself. That's 3 more than half the people, especially up in that fucking keep, can say for themselves.
Trying to stew while we have a famine. No food to eat. Oh shit.
If you're waiting for the people in the keep to come down and fight, you'll be waiting all day.
Oh, you don't need to tell me. I'm literally just explaining to Tang that...
Midday, cloudy.
I've been explaining to Tang that... aye, it's actually nice. I was waiting for the rain. I was hoping the rain would come down and make it nice and cool, but...
Couldn't care less.
But I was...
Just overcast.
I was saying to Tang, my roots here are non-existent. The moment I can get past those rocks and up to the mountains, that's where I'm heading. There's something up there I need to find.
Long and short of it is, I don't blame you. Honestly, if I had the same situation that you did, same course of action, really. But I have my own
I'm just looking at this place, lad, and the outcomes do not look good. I'll put it this way, see if the sickness isn't dealt with.
Like on her knees, begging towards this one that's walking up towards.
Have you ever heard of a plague city before?
Can you blame him?
I've seen one before.
Oh,
Oh.
That's twice now. That's twice now. You're just an ass.
My apologies, Lord.
Anyway.
people here are going to end up suffering more because they have no homes, they have no prospects, and there is no supply to deal with them. If the illness isn't treated, any attempts to evacuate them will be immediately cut off to prevent the sickness from spreading. But the worst possible outcome would be that we get entirely quarantined.
I'm going to see this right now. I'm sorry. I can no longer hear or see anyone.
I'm sure he's alright.
That's fine.
Oh my god, he disintegrated.
Just limits
Next
to
time after pay
patience.
raise, remember what I just did.
Oh, we just actually came to talk to you about that.
So, I just wanted to tell you.
Yeah, you first.
The
first one here. We have
Yeah,
a
what's up?
lovely Triton male.
As much as we appreciate you taking coin out of your own pocket to pay us for the thing, I mean, shouldn't this money be coming from the Redods and not yourself? I don't know. It was just something
The
that
guys
was
up top
kind of
start
like,
talking.
Yeah. Going to the Redods and talking with the people there could take a couple of days, and I don't really, while I intend to do that, I don't really want you guys waiting for me to be able to get back to be able to look after yourselves. That's all.
Yeah, it's them
Kinsman,
business
he's being
days.
incredibly generous. He's saying a few days, he means a few weeks.
then just for my own mental clarification, you're
It's
paying
almost
us
as bad as
for
the
3 days
Mining
to do it
Guild.
now, but you are going to bring this topic up to
Mining
the
Guild.
nobles to... Okay.
It'd
Thank
take
you
you
very much.
months to
Sorry,
get
that
your
was just
payment
something
from them.
that was bothering me a little bit, but again, thank you very much,
Yep.
Lord Earhart.
I just want to make sure you guys can feed yourselves, your families, and all that. Just for these last
I mean,
these
are
3
you
days while I
sure you want to
work
give
out
this
the
to us?
rest.
I mean, I'll give it back.
Hey,
'cause
take.
by all
Don't look
means,
a
you don't
gift
need to go
horse in the
this far
mouth,
for us,
friend.
sir.
We gotta take what we can get in these times, all right? He's lend a hand.
It's fine, I've had some good orders come through with the forge. No skin off my nose.
Understood, sir. Thank you again, my lord.
Of course.
Hey,
Alright, well... I did
I'm gonna
hear
go
the
round up the
soup kitchen did
boys.
get some new food in.
that's true. I need something for today.
Actually, because Harry,
If I can borrow your ear, I can tell you a little bit more from what we discussed about our orc problem that you might want to know. But it would probably
Sure.
be better done behind closed doors.
Great, I need to sit down, so come along.
I'll be back.
Yep.
well, my money is on that he is at the farm.
Shoot, the farmer at the farm?
I know, I'm a genius. This is why I'm the foreman, you know?
Yeah. You get paid the big bucks. Even bigger now.
Next one, bring him out. Bring him up front. Front, 1 gold 50. 1 gold 50. Am I hearing 1 gold 50? 1 gold 50. 1 gold 50, gentlemen up front.
No idea if they have a different name.
enough.
No.
You look like it.
Oh yeah. It's also comfortable. Feel the breeze, like moves around.
Yeah.
With the pussy layers.
Exactly. Now I just need one of those fucking night killers that birds have.
Yes?
You need to speak with me. I got a message saying that you need to have a conversation with me.
Yes, a very intriguing one, as a matter of fact.
Would you like to move somewhere?
You need to talk... Clinic.
There's no sick in there. I'm not gonna get infected, am I?
No, you're not.
Okay.
I would have known very, very much. Sam.
Sorry.
He's distracted. He has his hood up. He can't see.
Yes, I am as blind as a bat.
Well, technically you're gonna have one and a half. If we're gonna split this 50-50, what we can do is we can go to the soup kitchen, get fed there, and we can give this hardtack to our families to make sure that they last as well.
Yeah, I think a half ration will
I gotta
slide
wait.
for the youngin.
One can hope so. But, yeah, who knows?
No, I just saw him.
Are you injured?
Cut my hand pretty bad.
If you need treatment, Selma's in the clinic. It'll be about a silver 20, apparently.
That's fine.
Here, for payment, go see him quickly.
Thank you.
Of
What
course.
clinic?
Here, follow me.
Them or
together. That's all. It's actually food donation.
Materials.
Pardon me. You're a familiar face. You wouldn't have happened to see the leather worker, Torgy, I believe her name was. I see. That direction? Thank you very much. It still amazes me that you can wear armor like that in weather like this.
Hoping it kills me. Isn't even anything to do. Not for me, not without coin, not without influence, not without friends. Left out of everything. What did you expect, Kaz?
How can I even get
back.
security for the cart?
Things need to be done.
Even in our own town.
Well, even without the security for the carts, we need to be starting an expansion.
Can I help you?
Apologies.
We help
Just,
you.
do you have business at the forge? I can help.
Yes, we are waiting to have a meeting with the Lord Marshal. Who are you?
I'm Samuel. I work at the forge. I'm the armorsmith at this forge.
Yeah. Posted. No. Sure. Where do you want to go?
To Cassetto, if that is possible.
Absolutely. What's your budget? How much are you paying?
How much would it cost?
Well, the last guy paid 30 copper, so I mean, like that's. If it's a one-way trip, 30. Otherwise, we can work from there.
30 it will be then.
What is even the point of being here, Kaz?
I'm hoping for a definitive strike at the fortress as soon as we are sure that all enemy leadership has been dealt with.
I thought we were sure before.
I thought so too.
I heard there was a gathering. I wish to partake.
I did not expect to see you. By all means, please.
I'll
We
follow
were
you.
just gathering at the empty tavern.
Then by all means.
Good day. Not a good day.
Just an arrow hole in the arm.
Sorry, what?
Arrow hole in the arm. Looks like from your view, looks like it hit near the palm and then went down into the forearm.
Oh. So not a good day.
Still alive. Never a good day.
I suppose so.
Seems like a good time to leave the city.
Yeah.
Correct me
so
if I'm
getting
wrong.
a little crowded around here, huh?
But you're a mercenary, aren't you?
Stifling, I
No.
believe the word is, or
No?
suffocating.
You do work for coin?
Depends on what it is.
I want to go outside of the walls by the schoolhouse.
I'll go with you. That doesn't need any coin.
Well, I appreciate it. I don't want to drag any of these boys out of here, and they're far too busy. And God only knows with the orcs. So, well, if you're free now.
I heard there's a new taskmaster, so I don't know what the taskmaster is going to say on
All
that,
right.
but...
Have you seen Lady Heiderman?
Lady Heidemann has taken a break, as it were. She'll be back in a little.
I haven't seen any of these new gladiators
They're
yet.
pounding their nose. I haven't either. Maybe they're coming later?
I'm sure if you go and yell at them.
No, that's fine. I'll find them.
All right.
Basically, we're
Shouldn't be
going to
that long.
stuck on, getting them pumped up.
We should get their equipment ready and such. All the boulders and all that.
Yeah.
That discussion started and ended.
If we don't have the weighted clubs, you think we should go to... Do we go to the carpenter with people for that? You think?
Probably.
Hello, old friend. I apologize for not visiting more often. I know I said I would. Things are fine. Things have not gone well. But they could be much worse, I suppose.
still wish you were here. I could really use you saying something stupid right about now to make me laugh. Couldn't have asked for a better friend. Even in the end, still making stupid jokes. Only you. I know we knew what we were getting into, but I still hope you forgive me for having to kill you. I can still use your help, my friend. If you are willing to help light my path just a little bit. Claudia's path. Well, all of us, my friend. I know Sotan needs you, and that's why you're at his side, but maybe he'll see fit to send you our way. Just until things get better here. A lot of us are gone. So many of us are gone. I don't even remember how many of us who were originally here are left. I think it's just me and Ulrich at this point. It's a lot to ask, I know, but I don't know what to say. I don't know what, but I can hear you say something stupid. I'm sorry, brother. I really am. There's nothing else I can say, but I'm sorry. Please forgive me. That's all I ask. Just forgive me. I'll wait over here.
I understand.
Thank you for coming out here. I should give you something for your trouble. I'll figure out some way to repay you for your kindness, not just today, but in the past as well.
You don't need to, but if you want to, I can't stop you.
I'm certain I'll think of something. I'm sure you're very busy, but I'm going to head back to town now.
Alright.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Hello again.
Visiting extra.
Need something?
So you want to explain?
Harpies are giving the hunters trouble. I wanted to go out and deal with it. They planned to give us 10 silver, but I asked them in advance if they'd be willing to give you the 5 silver in goods, given that that's your disposition, but it's up to you. Do you want the 5 silver, or would you prefer to get it in food or something to bring back?
If you can spare the food.
That's if they'll do it.
Okay, so while you guys are like on the mission, I have to like talk to all the hunters, because it's not just all my food. So if we come to a consensual agreement that we can do that, but I can't make a promise on that.
Make it 10 silver worth of food. Take my 5 silver as well.
If you can
Alright, if
convince
possible,
them,
if not, I'll
if you can
do what I
convince
can.
them, then thank you. If not, the money's fine.
If anything, for myself, if you can make that animal fat for the brewer, I can see if we get that turned into oil.
Fuck him.
No.
We need the food more than we need fat for oil.
I was considering dealing with the Uric General, but food's probably a higher priority, you're right. Let's head to the, what way is it? I've never been to the Hunter's Camp. Or if I have, I don't remember.
Follow me, I'll lead you there.
Alright, so try to keep up. Not the fastest, but
That's fine.
Don't worry, you'll be the same speed as me.
I'm used to traveling with dwarves.
I'm gonna have to deal with her fucking singing, aren't I?
That's a good point, actually.
If I had wax, I'd be putting it in my ears just for extra, what's the word? Precaution.
from them songs they play, not play, but sing.
Aye, their voices have a nasty tendency to mess with your head.
I've heard it a few times. I think it's got me every time. I don't exactly remember what happens after it, you know? It's like I kind of just forget what happened for like the past few minutes.
Just be thankful they've never taken you to their nest.
I had a few claw marks on me one time, but I think I'm too fat for them.
They can carry
Thanks as
orcs.
a perk.
You might have just slipped away.
Or they already got what they needed from you.
Maybe. I'll bless it on genetics until I, see otherwise.
What's genetics?
Exactly, what's genetics? Bonk.
Don't worry
Get rid of them brain cells. Get rid of them brain cells. You're not meant to have those.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna need a rock. I'll Look, it's not racist if it's against your own kin, right?
This is gonna be an interesting day. Oh. That's fine, I'll deal with that when I get back. Maybe then he'll actually be fucking available.
Maybe.
I literally have only 2 people that I've wanted to talk to all day. I've managed to find one. And even that got interrupted, so oh well.
Who was it?
The young Lord Erdhart. I was getting into the main topic, but his father came in and mentioned the noble gathering up at the tavern, so... I'll be entirely honest, it's probably best that we're taking this stroll away from them, because I'd rather not have to deal with their hoity-toity bullshit. I think I can say with almost certainty, nobles, regardless of race, are always the same.
No.
Luckily at the hunters camp we don't gotta deal with them much, but...
I'd have to disagree with you. They're different.
I suppose it depends. In my experience, the nobles I've dealt with are always the fucking same, thinking with a coin purse first.
I've never met a noble until a couple days ago that would talk with a blood-soaked commoner of a different race and spend their time and effort healing an injury that they didn't have to.
Unfortunately, my view on that particular noble will be different from yours, simply just from racial perspective. We tend not to get on very well, us and the High Elves. See that word? High Elves? That's literally the reason why. There's a history to this. I've seen it myself whenever dealing with a High Elf noble. They're very pompous. Imperious? I don't really know the word. At the very least, if we kill these things, if the hunters want the corpses, they can probably use the feathers for arrows. Maybe it'll help them with their hunts.
Could do that.
It would be wise. It would be wise for the hunters to take them then, because the more food you can make, the more food we'll have in the end result.
Never worked with a harpy feather. Don't know if it's different from the normal one.
You actually find them stronger than most normal feathers. But the issue with that is that they come with added weight.
Yeah, that mess with the weight balance.
They're perfect for bolts, though, for crossbow bolts. Because the bolt's already heavy and it's getting launched in such a manner that having a heavy feather doesn't really do much for it. In fact, it actually helps it fly further.
Maybe we can trade them or something, because I don't know if any of us at the camp have a crossbow. Too loud.
You'd probably trade him with the boyar in town.
Aye, the boyar may be able to do something with them.
Good idea.
You can probably get some elven sort of style arrows with those feathers. Because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, even though the arrow might be a bit more heavy at the back, at least for the elven style longbows, it would actually be of benefit because it would let the feather fly for longer.
Wouldn't know. Never used
I
one.
don't know. Depends on the make, I suppose. I just know that there are elves out there that can fire an arrow from one area, have it arc in such a manner that they don't even need to be looking at the target. They can basically hit it on the other side of a fucking mountain. Depending on the size of the mountain, of course.
That's just hundreds of years of training.
True. But the craftsmanship probably doesn't. The craftsmanship probably adds to it.
Aye, probably.
Should be getting close.
Just around the corner. Not been going too fast for you, have I?
No. I'm too surprised you haven't been running.
Well, Morian and you needed to keep up. Can't exactly go sprinting off into the woods and leave you behind, especially when Morian doesn't know where the camp is.
I'm sure I'd find it eventually. Probably from stumbling through the fucking fences. Alright. Well, they brought fucking help. That's a long ass walk, I hope you know that. Did I have to go? Was I have to be the one?
You were the one that volunteered to do it.
You were so eager.
Okay. Look, you didn't have to call me out like that, okay?
I
Alright,
think
you guys have the
it's-
details for everything. I'm going to take a break.
Alright. Good to see you both.
Hi. Heard Harpies have been giving you problems, as he said. Or might they be?
It seems like when the stronghold got stirred up with everything, and those business the orcs, these harpies have started, you could say, nesting around this area of Nautis.
They probably got freed from when the Cyclops went and knocked that wall down. Decided they could fly themselves here.
Either that or the Beastmaster death means they're no longer shackled to that area, but regardless, they're still a problem.
Yeah, they've taken a few of us away already. We lost one just, what, 2 hours ago?
Yeah. I doubt they're still alive, but there's a chance. We don't have our hopes up. Yes, they were.
They might still be alive. Don't know what fucking position they'll be in when we find them, but they might be. It depends on whether or not they're using them for food or the other thing.
Regardless, do you know where they're nesting?
Let's
They've
see.
been coming at us from all different directions, but I think we've seen them the most. I think that way?
Yeah.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Could be.
Probably come from that direction.
Yeah, that direction in the hills. So that's as far as I know.
Right.
Do they fly off in a particular direction?
Yes, that's way.
Alright, that's
Like,
probably
they
where
fly
the
off in
Newths...
other directions, but that seems to be the most way they go.
This when they grabbed the people.
Any idea roughly on numbers here? Just a rough estimate.
I'd say.
I think I saw 3 one day, but there could be more. I don't know.
Right, at least 2, possibly a bit more. I'm not sure.
Alright.
Mind if I take a small piece of fur, cut it into thin strips, roll it up so ear protection might help.
Oh, smart.
Aye.
I'm really surprised you're fighting without any kind of armor on.
Comes with the job. Don't really need armor if it can't kill me. If I kill it first, it really doesn't matter, does it?
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to a fight where you needed armor then.
Alright, here you 2 are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, I guess we'll take a look over in that area, see if we can find them, and if we do, kill them.
What did you say?
Oh, good luck.
Speak up.
Let's go!
Okay.
Good luck to
That
you.
way?
That way.
Follow me. You get lost all the time.
I do not.
Yes, you
I just go
do.
in the wrong direction sometimes. I just happened to go in the wrong direction.
I heard you the first time.
Did you?
Yes.
I can barely hear you. Oh wow. How about you willing to bet we're looking at the top of that hill?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Not far from the hunter's camp. Decent elevation. Plenty of woods to gather from around. At the very least, if they're not here, we can use this up here to find them.
True.
Not the most stable of grounds to have to deal with.
As you're all climbing, the faint scent of copper reaches your nose. Your nose is. There's 2 of you here. And you see one taking off and landing on one of the taller mountains in the distance.
Fuck. Well, we found them.
It's one of them. Let's see if we can get our eyes on the other 2. I
I
said
see
roughly
another
3.
one.
Any signs of any survivors? Or are we looking at a recent meal?
Looks like a meal.
Actually, rolling. With a 14 for both of you. Look over at the harpy that's closest on the ground. It seems that it is wounded. There is an arrow in its wing. And it does also have to be picking up a corpse. An animal, thankfully.
I think they know we're here, though.
Well, let's get their attention in a more interesting way. Sorry, lads. A little bit louder. Going to the DM roll? You said you were rolling?
Oh, no. I said, oh. Because I remembered to put in the fucking earbuds.
Right, I thought you were rolling, that's why I was waiting. Come here.
But its comrade comes in and slices across your chest.
Is that 4 plus 4?
4 plus 4. With an 8, as you jump up and grab onto it. Oop, no, go ahead.
Yep, you're good. You go ahead.
Okay, with an 8, as you jump up and try to grab onto it as it flies by, you're able to do so, but it is more in control than you would have liked it to be. It lifts you up into the air and throws you against the rocks. You're staggered from as a 5 plus 6, you're able to swing and carves right through the one's wing. You're able to duck under the other one's dive.
Let's get you out of there. Now that you're out of the air. Fighting stomp behind you as rolling with a 17. As it goes in for a lunge, you're able to place your blade just between it and you, and it impales itself. And tries to grab onto your helmet as you wrench your sword free. Fuck, where'd he go? Oh shit. Yeah,
With
third.
a 2 plus 6. It grabs onto you and pulls you against the rocks once more, but this time it holds on. seems like it's going to try to drag you further. What will you do?
She's just gonna drop the sword and grab onto its face and try and, throw it off.
Understood.
Trying to fly straight up.
Let's see if we can distract the creature. Fair enough.
Basically getting
Rolling.
head control.
With a magnificent 12, you're able to grab onto the head and wrench it back instead of going straight up into the air. You're able to send it backwards. So you land on the plateau where Morian is. Yes, sir.
It's fine. I was going to throw a stone at it, but it looks like it came to me. Aiming for one of the wings that can't fly.
Understood. Rolling. God damn it.
Go for it. It's fine, just tell me.
With a 16, you're able to crack it dead in the joint of the wing as it gives out a screech. It seems like it cannot take off for the time being. It's not a wound, but it's flightless for now.
Alright.
Hold up. Guys, the 19 was able to tackle the Harpies.
Get back here, you!
You have control of the situation, Kaz.
Morian, can you smack it in the face? Smack it in the face, I'm holding it!
Sure.
With a 14, plus the assistance of a friend, the song is stopped mid-hum as the skull is slammed against the rocks and scattered.
Alright. Grab a body and grab your sword, wherever it might be. I don't know where the third one went, but I'll just take this one.
You both know that you could probably just take a head or the wings, so you don't have to drag an entire corpse along with you.
Oh, he was just gonna drag the fucking corpse, toss it down, just as an extra fuck you to the best thing.
Up to you.
He's basically just chucking them down so the hunters can come collect them. So that's his entire goal.
Understood.
They made him fly and fucking tossed him. He's doing the same thing.
Watches the body rolls limply down the hill, crunching the bone, everything in there.
You fucking wicked. Fucking pests. All the way down. It's like a slinky.
We'll start tumbling the rest of the way down.
The hunters can thank me later for not having to deal with the claim.
Well, odds are there weren't enough of that man up there to
Also,
bring
DM
back, were
roll.
there?
I need a roll for the. I need a roll for the injury for being literally tossed from fucking.
By the grace of no god, critical one. By the grace of being a slayer, you're able to keep fighting, but now that the fight is over, the pain takes hold.
Oh boy. Ow.
Also, Chris.
I'm on your back.
Soma never actually fully treated that arrow wound, so he said no fighting and no
Nope.
physical exertion, so that's gonna need rolled for too.
Ah. Understood. Starts bleeding again. It is now back to being a normal major wound.
Fucking goddamn it, Soma.
I fucking hate harpies.
Yeah, well, they hate you too, apparently.
They're bloody pests. Ah. Soma better not fucking upcharge me for this. In fact, I'd rather go to the fucking Imperial Clinic.
That's where I'll be taking us.
Good. I don't want to risk getting infected with whatever the fuck he has.
I just gotta let them know that job's done, the harpies are dead, their friend didn't make it. They're all three harpies are dead. I've got you.
Look, you know worse for wear?
Your friend didn't make it, but the harpies should be gone.
It's okay.
But you lot avenged him. We appreciate it, and dealt with those monstrosities. We won't keep you though. Here's your pink.
Yeah. Here you go. Here's 10.
Thanks.
We're
Here's
sorry
10.
we don't have any spare food.
That's okay. I didn't expect as much.
I'll put it immediately towards medical expenses. I don't like being tossed off of mountaintops. It's not fun.
Alright, I need to get him back to town.
I'm on your shoulder.
Aye. Thank you for your help. If we need help again, I'll definitely come to you guys. Sorry for the injuries. Hope the extra payment helps.
That's what we're here for.
I'm going to go invisible. I'm on your shoulder. I'm just going to be
Okay.
like that.
Alright, thank you. Goodbye.
Take care.
Travel safe and fast.
Right back. See if anyone answers the door. If not, I might have to look around. Fuck, alright.
Hey, well there you go. You got it ready for when you I have to go to the.
Would have been nice.
Maybe they'll be first thing in the morning.
Might not have much choice but to go to Soma.
He just walked past us.
I know. Alright, I'll set you here and go get him. I don't see Ludwig. Oh shit, there's Ludwig. Ludwig, do you mind helping Morian? He's pretty badly hurt.
Yeah, I can help him.
I'll bring
Where
him
is
over. He's over by Soma's clinic. I'll bring him back. Alright, come on, he's out. Sorry.
Just invented one. Why didn't you mind?
So we're gonna...
Oh no, I'm sorry. Alright, where do you want him?
Come on.
Thank you.
I've been destroyed.
Oh shit.
How bad is he?
It's been a little bit, but he got pretty messed up by harpies.
I'll be dropping off a fucking mountain.
Alright.
He has one crit injury and one major. Nasty scar across the chest from the major injury, and the crit injury is either internal bleeding or broken ribs. Hard to say. He was dropped from quite a height.
DM? Broken ribs or internal bleeding?
Roll. With your medical knowledge, it is technically both. His lungs, probably from his wheezing, starting to fill with blood.
Okay. Well, I'll give him a potion for the bleeding and stitch the other injury.
Understood. Cure of potion.
You've got money for this, don't you?
Yes, don't worry about the money, just help.
2.
Alright, with a 19 plus 2. The potion will seal off the bleeding.
Still. The other roll gets a +4.
Understood. That is a 5 plus 4.
Drink this. There you go, nice and slow. Well, that seems to be working nicely. You feel good enough to stand on your own 2 feet?
I can manage. I was able to swing the hammer off the fucking... Oh god, my ears have gone deaf one moment. Oh no. Oh no.
Short.
We'll have to do a lobotomy.
Ooh, me next, me next.
Oh, I can hear again. Oh. Oh. How much is this, may I ask?
Let's see. 5 silver.
You charge far less than Soma. Here. Now, Trial. If you would.
What seems to be wrong with you?
Her wound from earlier is bleeding again.
It's a hole, right?
Yeah.
It is a hole.
Major injury. The only thing that what happened was the arrow was removed. It was not packed, wrapped, or stitched.
Okay. Well, let's get this packed and wrapped.
Understood. With a 14, plus the modifiers. You've done this hundreds of times before. It's easy work.
2 silver, Peter.
2 silver?
Taz.
You robber.
Mm-hmm. Don't look at me, I don't set the prices.
Take it from my hand. Take it from my hand before she takes it. Take it from my hand. There you go.
You fucker. Thank you, Morian.
Kaz, did I roll for you getting injured by the being thrown into the rocks?
No, you did not roll for that actually.
Oh my
I should
god.
probably do that. I'm sorry.
You will be. You will be.
That's it. I'm
7
getting
plus
blood
6.
talk already.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, never mind
You didn't get it.
Toggle for good measure.
that. Fuck it.
Thank you for your assistance. I much prefer your hands to that of Summers. The last time he treated me, he nearly fucking killed me.
Soma certainly knows what he's doing.
That he does, but I have my own other reasons I'd rather not discuss.
Yes, I'm sure. So everybody can come here as long as they've got coin. And as long as we've got
Well,
supply.
mercenaries' work happens to pay relatively well, so...
Thank you, Ludwig.
It does. Hmm. Don't tell anybody I gave you 2 discounts. They'll have me shot. I'm
You're
not
not
joking.
What
gonna hear a word
discounts?
from me.
You treated us?
Exactly. Nope, you were never here. Get out of my building.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe you spilled a tier 2 potion.
Fucking Ludwig? There are people down here?
No, you're hearing things again.
I know I shouldn't have been near that fucking cannon.
Yeah. It's just the PTSD.
I was not expecting to hear that, okay. It's not the PTSD, my fucking god. You're a savage. I respect that.
Take care then. Bye-bye now.
Thank you.
It's your damn 90 comper.
I have 18 in total. 6 using heals. 3 groups with 6. I'm bringing them out in smaller groups to kind of get used to it, but there's this group which
Damn.
is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the Corporal Fiona.
Please tell
and
me you
then
killed the
one
guy.
who isn't here right now.
All 3 of them.
Another group that is led by a different corporal. And another group
Nice.
that's led by a different corporal. Or,
Oh, which
they're not
reminds me,
corporals
I can
anymore.
barely
I
fucking
forgot the
hear.
name already. God, isn't that great? Well, if you so desire, Predatores. For those other groups, if you require me for that, I won't hesitate to help out.
Is there like a merc contract or something?
No.
Gets that combat experience.
Others were getting harassed. Came up to us and asked to lend us a hand. So,
He better still be around. I'm sure he's around. I just need him to fucking... rust.
Oh, I thought you meant to retire like you were giving up fighting.
No. Retire can also
Dredge.
mean you're done for the night.
Yeah?
Any idea where the Lord or young Lord is?
They were talking to nobles out that way. I assume they went to the keep.
Keeper of the farms.
Keeper of the farms, yeah.
God damn it. Of course. You best pray to everything that you hold dear that you went to the fucking farms. Doesn't look like it.
Whenever you like us, start on that.
Give me those plates of food. Give me those plates of food.
You've been hovering through this entire time.
You've been hogging it all.
Alright. Alright. Well.
I'll draw the
Alright,
plan.
Eric.
We'll try to complete the section.
I went up to the keep, of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, we'll talk, she said. And then never did.
If it does happen, I'm not too sure if it may or may not. I may have to do people one at a time.
We're not alone in that.
Oh shit, there they are.
The curvature of the mountain creates a perfect view, which I think I may have overlooked when thinking about the defense.
Young Lord.
Obviously, we want the wharf to be built for
5 silver I owed.
specific.
Oh, thank you, cuz. Holding out okay?
No. Who cares?
I do. Anything I can do to help.
Ain't stab me. Let me bleed out here.
Now you're too good of a fighter. I need you.
That's all I'm good at.
Die with the rest of us, Kaz. We don't get to leave so soon.
No, it's just... I thought maybe I could find the family again, but now I know that it's no longer an option for me in this world.
I'll catch up with you and we can talk if you feel up to it.
If you want to.
Alright. I'll see you after this.
Right.
Pardon me.
Can I help help you?
Have you happened to see the young... Yes, have you happened to see the young Lord Adhart at all?
They're walking the perimeter, with the guards and whatnot. I'm not sure what they're doing, but they just went up towards that tree line. He said he'd be back in a little bit.
Up on the hill?
Aye.
Up there? Ah, bye, sorta. Ah, that's sweet. Damn it. I need to speak to him about the wolf. The damn thing's not going to work the way it is. Well, I'm planting myself right here.
Very well.
Hopefully he comes this way.
Balak?
Afternoon, Miss Kaz. How are you faring today?
Doesn't matter. I just wanted to say, I think you're wrong about Inalaman.
Really? Interesting. What makes you think that?
I don't think he's the bad person that people make him out to be.
I haven't actually had a chance to talk to him myself. I only go off of what I've heard from other sources. It's a hard line.
He had insight on what's wrong with me, I guess. And wanted to help, didn't ask for anything in return. You're right about him being
I admit.
different, but he also mended one of my wounds.
Interesting. But I admit I know little, but for those who've lived as long as he, skills that they've developed, they have their own, how do I say that, own creed or their own way of conducting themselves, and from at least what I hear, most time it's negative, but doesn't mean they're capable of good.
Him and I see
depends
more
elf to elf.
eye to eye than Faye would probably want to admit or be happy with, but what do I care about them anymore anyway? But I just wish to let you know that he's not as bad a person as you think. Just careful who you talk about him to.
Of course. Thank you. That does give me much to ponder about. The only word I ever heard so far was negative, so this paints a better picture. Thank you. This information.
You're welcome.
Well, you said he had some answers, and I hope you keep finding them. Finding one's way is definitely one of the hardest challenges, but one that bears the most fruit.
The right path isn't always easy to find, but once you do, it's whether or not you're strong enough to walk it.
Indeed. Indeed. So, take care. I hope the night treats you well, Miss Kaz. Thank you for all that you do.
Farewell. Gods know I tried.
business goes on, and the world keeps spinning, I suppose. Still working on a few projects, but on all, can't complain. If anyone's having, I know your ventures have a lot more risk. How's things been with the soup kitchen? Good to hear. Good. Well, mostly good. There was that one thing we're trying to figure out. A lot of
selling things, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, business side, yes, but I've been hearing a lot of skittering around the walls and top. I think there's something. I think there's some kind of. Yeah, possibly. We're still trying to root it out, but hasn't eaten anything at night yet, so we'll see where it goes. Hope to stay away from here.
Well, if I see it, I'll shoot it.
Thank you, William. Much appreciated.
They can buy through wood.
Yeah, I'm not as worried about. It's the most fragile thing would be like the feathers, because those are pretty fragile, at least in my opinion. Or some of the other, if they get into some of the other little bits and pieces, like broken. I may have to look this up.
That reminds me, Balak.
Oh, yes, Kaz?
It'd be worth talking to the hunters when they come in. They should have at least 3 harpies worth of feathers.
Ooh, that'd actually be splendid. I'd be willing to pay for them.
I told them to come talk to you, so if they don't, you should probably go to them.
Oh, actually, I may make a trip then. Oh, that. Provide the breath of fresh news, or good news. Yeah.
Yep.
Malak, just to remind you, I did grab a load that time when they killed the wolves.
Oh, I know, but
bag full of.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Yeah,
but
we can use that.
I know, but if we're gonna have a full stock for months, perfect.
They were free. I didn't have to pay for them.
I know, but if we just have a backlog and I. But I mean a backlog.
That's a rat. It just goes.
Hey, little kitty. Oh. You're wet.
My bow's here.
Hearing some noises.
I'll be back in a little bit.
I just saw it had some noise around here.
Shoot any rats. And no people, preferably. Like at all.
I feel a little blighter. Can't deal with it. Go out.
I wasn't even following yet.
How are you doing?
Fine.
You have a chat with Venora at all today?
She hasn't so much as looked at me.
Well, she's been wanting to speak with you, but she got busy with everything else.
Mm-hmm.
But she probably, more than likely, forgot. She's going through a bit.
I'm shocked.
That's what I'm for. But I can see if she still wants to talk with you.
If you want to, I'm waiting for the young lord.
Alright. Can't seem to find her. But I'll remind her tomorrow. I'm pretty sure she's resting.
Don't bother.
Well, you just try to get rid of any sorts of tensions.
There's nothing left to get rid of,
But-
Harry.
There always is. But enjoy the rest of your night. When it comes.
That's a big stick, dude.
I'm scared of what the guards are teaching their dogs. We just
Yeah.
told that dog to go catch a rat and it ran into a tent and mauled a homeless person.
Is that a guard dog?
It must be. It attacks poor people.
Hmm. Maybe that's why it came running up to me, but realized it couldn't maul me because I was wearing plate.
Maybe. Must be able to smell if you don't have money and then it hates you. It really is a guard dog.
What? Well, it can smell all of this not having money, I guess.
Can smell poverty. No wonder it's out and about. There's homeless people everywhere.
A monument to all their sins.
Why don't we just put them all in Cade's house? That's my question. I'm sure it could fit like half of these people.
Put them all in the fucking keep. Maybe they'll do something about it then.
Maybe.
Take care, Dredge.
I mean, it killed a rat, and rats are carriers of diseases, but I don't want to touch that dog ever again.
Yeah, it's definitely got something now.
I would stay for a drink at the tavern, but
It's closed.
yeah, that's what I
do.
need.
Get off my feet.
Yes, if you need to go to the keep, get rest.
Alright, I'll see you for training.
Pleasure as always.
Take care.
Yes, whatever that scribe said, Dante's Fortuna Evat.
There's a person.
I've known about a dozen ships that ship masters that have their eyes upon the wolf. The point being, when things are finally done, as our planned out as right now,
Actually, would you know where
Yes.
Miss Doherty's place is, if that's fine? I don't know.
She's in the market. She's in the market. She's past the market, and you take a right up towards the well. She's the first house on the left.
All right.
He's just busy at the moment. He'll come find me.
All right.
I haven't seen them before.
Lady Hyderman, if I may, Lady Lorella Exte is not as young as you are and cannot keep up.
How rude.
Sorry.
Pardon me,
I'm
my
too
lady.
used to forced marches.
You're still quite young and beautiful, but
Ludwig came by. You might want to talk to him whenever you get the chance if you haven't already. Could use it.
Sure. Thank you.
Harry came by and said he'd see if Venora still wanted to talk to me today, and that she just got busy.
Isn't that the fucking truth? Everybody just gets busy.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, me, who is not an elf, not part of the Grove, and otherwise doesn't really want to get into their business, gets a message first thing in the morning.
I've made their position very clear to me, Morian. And then he left. He said he can remind Venora to talk to me tomorrow. I said, don't bother. He said, I just want to make sure there's nothing left between us. Oh, trust me. There's nothing left between us.
I've still not been able to speak to the Inquisitor all day, and they still want me to talk to them at some point. It'll have to be after I speak to the Inquisitor, as I stated.
Aye. Well, let's see if the young lord has time to talk to me. He said he wanted to.
I did see him run by not that long ago.
I'm not going to chase him down. He can come to me.
I think it's another one of those things. I genuinely thought that was Ladia talking to Torte. But now I realise it's just Torte in Ladia's dress.
Mm-hmm.
Some weird fusion dance bullshit.
How many people did? What was it you said?
I'm not sure. I'm just I would appreciate it if I found Miss Torty. I would really not want to walk on these ramps anymore.
Probably move quickly then, so I don't know. They're right there. Come on.
Are you sure that's her? She was wearing
Yes.
something hot.
No, I was surprised too.
Hi.
Hi,
Aren't they
hi,
so
hi.
pretty? Look at this.
That looks great.
I feel
That
ridiculous.
actually looks really nice on you. No, I think
Oh,
it
thank
looks
you.
nice on you. You look like you look wonderful.
Appreciate
It looks so brand new too.
Yeah, it's not mine. It was just given to me. Ladio wants to give
There's the young lord.
So,
So,
So it would seem.
Yeah.
She mentioned something
I found
about the shoes.
I have the rest of the payment.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, sure. Hand it over. I'll lead you to it, and you can try them on. All right. Hold on.
Did Marin make that for you, by the way?
There we go. No, it was a gift from Latia for at least today because I need it for the tea party.
It's not real.
So yeah.
I hate it so much.
Nothing we can do about it.
I haven't touched it. I don't think it's real. No one else seems.
Purchase some fiber if you have any stock.
Not currently right now. I'll probably have some tomorrow.
That will be fine. No, it's fine. I'm just getting more stock.
You look so lonely over here.
What makes you say that?
I've passed by here like 3 times and you've just been sitting here.
Correct.
I very much like your armor. It is very well done.
Thank you.
If you're ever looking for company, I am quite available. My rates are cheaper too, because I'm so new here.
But they are. You'll excuse me, but I don't swing that way.
I understand. It is okay. I will not bother you then any longer.
Things that have come across my desk in these last couple of days.
I have been at no ends with the other dynasties as well as the council. Missives back and forth, expecting some sort of response, maybe perhaps even a sense of, well, a lost community.
Expecting anything from this broken world. What a pitiful joke.
she the lady from last night at the tavern? Maybe.
He cried, dumb bollock.
What are you doing up there?
Looking for the rat.
Okay, just don't break anything.
Torty. I am so
Why
sorry.
are you climbing up the wall?
I fell
Torty? What
asleep.
the hell?
Can I pick up my hopper?
Okay.
It was skittering, so I thought it might be up in the
Tomorrow, you lost your chance.
Okay, I'll come tomorrow then.
Alright. Cool. I would, except I have to walk slowly in this dress, and I do not run there and run back so fast normally, but I can't run this thing.
Footsteps.
No, shut up.
Closer.
Kind of it.
Well, it looks rather nice on you, Torty.
Shut up.
Thank you. Have a good
It might get
day.
quite awkward with more than one.
I don't think it's
Hello,
gonna come
lady.
to that. I hope it doesn't. Oh God.
Hello.
Shoots you a very,
might bring her
very
friend.
warm smile.
No. No.
Oh, you look gorgeous.
She's talking.
Wow. Oh my gosh, and your freckles are immaculate. Did you get the? Are you from around here?
I'm not actually, no. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Lady Lorelei
Pleasure to meet
Exter.
you.
Shoot a look over to you.
Axter? I know an Axter. Ah.
That's my
Oh,
original.
wait.
Catch fire before
Oh, I am so sorry. Hi.
It's all right.
Want to, sorry to interrupt. This
going
is
to do tea with.
my
Dressed up quite nicely.
tea. That is correct.
Yes. Right.
I will just take her out of your hair now. Come on, Torty.
You're
Before you
so
do.
pretty. Oh,
Before you do.
oh, is she?
Torty.
Mm-hmm.
You make sure she has a lot of fun today.
Right now, the room is gonna start.
Of course, ma'am.
Torty,
That'll be my duty.
leave the nice Nova
You hear
lady
that?
alone.
Fine.
Reduce your pay.
She's technically an envoy from her country.
I have that power.
Yes, well,
Technically.
you have a lovely rest of your journey, ma'am. However long you are here, I'm the leather worker, actually. So if you ever need any leather work, let me know, okay?
Just stand still.
I see. Thank you. Please go and enjoy your time.
Yes, yes. I shall. Have a good day.
Not even gonna try.
You're so rude, Ladia.
She can make an eat for you.
That would be quite lovely. Maybe she could.
And she's a fool. She's basically. Shouldn't you treat them like a?
She's going to have fun today, I can
Oh,
tell.
yeah, something you didn't do earlier. Wild. Oh my god.
For what? For what, I wonder, dear Torty?
Since we all
Seem to be a walking stress ball.
she does. It's unfortunate what happens to children of war, though.
Yes, unfortunately. We know that all too well.
Yes, we know.
You gotta be careful, Miss Kaz. There's Weezers afoot. There's Weezers afoot. There's
What
like
the
these Weezer
fuck
guys
is a
walking
Weezer?
around. They're the Imperial Weezers. They go. They
Oh.
walk. And there's really big ones now. They walk in the street. Are you doing okay?
I'm fine.
Hmm.
In regards to the Weezers, as the dwarfs used to say, I wish a motherfucker would.
I don't know what you mean by that, but it sounds funny.
They said it when, they're wishing for a fight, I wish he would come over here and start
Oh.
something. But
You wanna fight a Weezer? You think you could fight one?
probably. Maybe not one of the big
I don't
ones.
know, they're kind of otherworldly, aren't they? They kind of beyond comprehension.
I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't have information because I'm just a sheltered little girl.
Me too. You wanna come with me?
You're gonna rob me?
Do you have anything to rob? Do you have anything that I would want? That's a more important question.
Maybe.
I mean,
Only
I have
thing
a
I really...
job. I don't need money.
Well, then
they're
no.
gonna start feeding us now. Then I'm not gonna rob you. I wanted to ask if you wanted to come with me, and I was gonna ask Miss Marin too, if you guys wanted to come out and pick flowers with me. Please. Please.
I'll go with you,
Please.
but I'm not picking any flowers.
That's okay. Being in the flowers is just nice. And it's just kind of calming, you know, to pick flowers. I used to do it as a kid. My folks taught me. Yeah?
Need to speak with you.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. I was about
Well,
to
if
do
you
something
were
with that.
going
Well,
to talk.
We weren't gonna talk.
Well, I
We're
was
just...
gonna take him out and pick flowers. Will it take
We'll
long?
talk later then.
Okay. Is it bad? Did I do something again? You need more buckets carried?
We'll talk about it later.
Oh no, I got in trouble again. I don't even know what I did this time.
You didn't do anything.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can go pick flowers.
Pick some flowers.
It'll be nice and calming and peaceful.
The three
Did you
things
kill
I never
anything
get
cool today, Miss
anymore.
Kaz?
I killed a goblin and
Oh, and I
3
did that.
harpies.
Oh no, harpies. I saw those. One of them scratched my back when they came to town. Or was it a goblin? They were carrying goblins and dropping them. Well, I mean, everyone got hurt during that, so it's not really, you know, I'm not any special or nothing. So yeah, when they cut down all the trees out here, it left behind a lot of flowers. It's kind of pretty.
That's beautiful.
Maybe we can pick some and give them to people. I don't know. I gave some today to Miss Ladia to try to make her feel a little better. It seemed to brighten up her day. Well, technically, I gave it to her to give to all the Imperials because they're really working hard for us, or at least they were. I hear they're not able to as much now. Oh, man, look at all these flowers. How about we go towards the ocean side?
How's your day been so far, Gaz?
Same as it's always been.
Maybe you just need a little.
Hmm?
You just need a little break, maybe.
You fucking have a break when I'm face down.
Is that a sex joke?
Oh, that means I'll finally be able to rest when I'm dead. Actually, no, not even then.
Well, that's not very good. Let's how about I don't know how far do these flowers? I think these. Yeah, I think those flowers don't go all the way to the ocean, but we can pick here. It's a nice spot. So these are daisies, wild daisies. These white ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then over here, these red ones are poppies. My sister's name was Poppy. Well, one of my sisters. Yeah, 23 brothers and sisters. It was pretty crazy. Somewhere out here, there's lavender. Those are tall, purple flowers. They smell really nice, and you can also eat them. You can sit down, Miss Kez, if you want. You don't have to stay standing.
I've been sitting for a while. Thanks, though.
Okay. Out here also are these really vibrant orange flowers. They kind of look like lilies, but not quite. And they have really round leaves. If you know what a lily pad is, they look like that. Those are called nasturtium, and those also you can eat. And they're spicy. Yeah, you can, or you can just eat them on their own. You know, the leaves are also spicy, but not as spicy. So if you like a little spice, you use the leaves. And if you like a lot of spice, use the flowers.
Oh, you sure not? No.
a lot about flowers.
I
Well,
think
that's
I'm gonna
fine.
head back in. Sorry.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, thank you for coming out anyway.
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh shit. This place looks awful.
Thank you for cleaning up.
Yeah. New refugees means more puke.
Yeah.
If we had anything to eat anyway.
You can go in, there's nothing broken.
We shall see about that.
Hey, welcome back.
It's lovely. I just
Yeah, we
wanted
picked a
to
nice-
apologize for needing to leave. It reminded me of my original home.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you sad.
It's okay.
But maybe there's some good melancholy part of it.
No, it's just pain.
Oh.
But
I'm sorry, but
I figured you deserved to know the truth of why I left. Not just leave you hanging.
Oh. That's okay. I mean, I don't judge you at all. I understand things are hard right now. Especially for you. You're going through a lot.
Thanks. I just wanted to let you know. I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Here, let me give you a hug, though. Let me give you a hug, though. Let me give you a hug. There. Everything will be good. We'll make it better. I hope you have a great night. I'll probably see you later.
Good night.
Yeah. I heard they're tearing that mountain down.
I was so forthright with my own needs and wants, I didn't even dare to even ask of yours.
My duty is to you, my baron. But if you're offering and you know how to swing a hammer, we can take you down on the wharf. If you want to build something.
A redored laborer, the very baron himself swinging a hammer. Now that would be a sight.
I wouldn't want you to stoop. I appreciate this sentiment.
Oh, trust me.
Honestly,
I have been stooped far lower, so maybe if anything, it'd be right that I do so.
If there is anything that you think of ways to expedite the construction that I'm not versed in, I am still learning my way of stewardship, let me know, and I would be very much
Allow me
appreciative.
to converse with the Castellan on that regards. Let me see if there's something that I might be able to do for you and alleviate, perhaps if anything, speed it up.
I would very much appreciate that, my baron.
Of course, my first and foremost is always keeping the nobles off you and your father.
I appreciate the blocking action you've been doing.
It is what I do best, I'd say at this point, seeing as the, not loyalties, but perhaps the favoritism begins to shift every so often if one does not care for one action and then cares for the next. Very fickle, they are.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I've seen them in the small council meetings.
How do I feel when I have to sit on all of them?
With respect.
Yes, I've had dear mother take some time for herself and step away from those and allow me to alleviate that. I've been doing that more oftenly enough, seeing as I'd honestly would prefer her to live the rest of her years in more in peacefulness and respite.
I was going to ask, how is she?
She's faring quite well. She speaks a great deal to me of the Lady Venora. She had also alleviated me of a certain phenomenon, but I was not going to go into such matters given a extreme lack of, well, understanding.
I'm right there with you, my Baron. But it is good to hear that your mother is faring well.
If I were to go back several months and see what she was now and what she is today,
They've been
I would scarcely believe it.
To do
It is a stark difference. A good one, too.
It is.
That's again something else.
And it is here where we shall part ways, my good lord.
A pleasure as always, my Baron. We should do it again sometime.
Of course. As I said, my offer is always open to you in regards to my study, as well as also always seeking my counsel. Tell your father I will seek to speak with him soon. Seems he is away, and maybe had hoped that we'd run into him, but a conversation for another time.
I'll let him know. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
My thanks. Be well, young Lord Erdhart.
And you. Send your regards to my mother, please. Your mother.
Of course.
Alright. You want to talk?
You wanted to.
Yeah, only if you're comfortable. Don't push anything.
Doesn't matter to me. Wherever you want, doesn't matter to me either. Not like we can go to any place of my own.
Somewhere I could sit, I would appreciate. I've been on my feet all day.
Sure. I'll let you pick the place.
So you seemed, quieter today.
Hmm.
The errant son was his name. I fail to remember.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No. It's just new and old pains.
I know those.
Proof, I guess. More than anything.
Lord. There's someone waiting for you at the forge. Okay, goodbye.
Alright. Really quick, how can I help?
How much would it cost to get free throwing?
Throwing knives. That would be 4 silver. Swing by tomorrow and they'll be done. What was the name on that one?
Davos.
Garvos?
Davos, the D.
Got it. Yep, come on by tomorrow and I'll have those done for you.
Perfect. See you tomorrow then.
Mm-hmm. My apologies, Kaz.
Don't need to apologize, it's your job. One of them.
One of many, it seems. You mentioned the family thing.
Yes.
Would you like to elaborate?
What would you like to know?
Well, what do you mean by that? I don't mean to poke or prod or pry. Just everything you're comfortable with, of course.
It's history. Doesn't really matter if it's said out loud, and I don't care if people know. I come from Eshmeth-Alas, Wood Elf there, lived in a grove. We traveled back and forth between what's known as the the Alder Spirit Wold. It's basically a place for the people who run groves to relax and, you know, let off a little bit of steam, pressure. Peaceful place. I met a man there by the name of Aranduin, and he's the one that taught me how to use this. We became close, lovers even. And when we were traveling there again, this most recent time, at least for me, we found something new in the ground. A fissure had opened up. And so myself and a couple of the Herdithus Sentinels, which is what they're called, the Sentinels of the Alder Spirit Wold, we went in, and it led us down to the Dwarven Old Roads, and we were ambushed by Dwergar down there. We tried to get out as best we could, but it was me and two sentinels that managed to even get back in the tunnel itself, out of the 6 that went down. And by the time I got near the surface, it was just me, and Aranduin and the sentinels that were up there rolled a boulder down and sealed me down there. And according to Lord Inalamin, my dryad cut off all connection with me. So I lost my family. And with what happened with Faye out in the Sabine the other night, I give up any chance, any hope of going back. Not that I wanted to, but still. That home is gone, that family's gone, and I traded it for Faye's tribe and become a part of their family. And yesterday I was told after everything they don't trust me. They've lied to me. I've bled for them, given everything for them. I would have given more, and then I'm told I'm not trusted. I don't get families anymore. That's why I'm quiet. Because who cares?
Did they explain why they didn't trust you?
No. They just said, we've barely known you, or we've known you for less than a month, we can't trust you. Despite everything.
But that doesn't mean they won't ever trust you.
I don't care anymore. If I made it known that I want a family with someone in their group, say if I went to you, for example, and said, I know you're the Erdharts. I know this is where you stay because I've heard it around town. I was sent by a friend. And then the first thing you do to me is lie to me. Then you get back, and Arn comes to me and says, oh, we were going to let you in, but I was going to actually create a whole fake personality and get to know you first to judge your character. And then I defend your home for you, sacrificing my own. I don't ask for anything in return. And the one time I do ask for something, which I didn't even care about to begin with, you tell me, we don't trust you. Why would I stay?
Some people are just untrusting, I suppose.
This goes past untrusting. Oh! I even forgot. The stick she carries and spoke to me, called me broken. And I am. But it's their fault. But then they tell me not to go to a man because he's dangerous and he's scary and he's special. I go to that man and he's more kind and accepting than any of them were. I don't know.
No, I'm not meant to ask a lady this, but how old are you, Kaz?
I'm 224. Actually, I might be a little bit older. I don't know. I don't know how long I was underground.
You're still young. It doesn't make what's happening now any easier, but time does a lot, and we often forget that, or at least we don't put as much stock into it as we should.
Time alone.
I don't know if things are gonna... You might not always be that way, though. This isn't a forever thing.
It is. To explain it, every being in the world has their soul, obviously, and the soul is attuned to something. Usually it's just the natural wild magic of the world. For me, and what else like me, we're attuned to a dryad in a grove. Having that severed is like losing a piece of your soul. I can't get it back. I have to find something else to take its place. And I don't even know where to begin. I thought maybe helping the town would fill that hole, but everything I do just falls apart in front of me.
That is tough. I am sorry, Kaz. Truly. No one deserves that feeling.
I just want to make the world a better place. And I'm a monster for it.
I don't think you're a monster.
I do. And if I'm not a monster, I'm just some freak with a wounded soul. Doomed to spiral out of control and get myself killed. I already see it happening.
Do you think you're not letting the world be a better place, or helping it to become a better place?
I'm trying.
Kaz, just the fact that you're trying and you're taking the steps means you're doing so much better than most of the people on this planet, especially in this continent. Hell, even this town. It doesn't need to be a lot, it can be lots of tiny little things every day. It'll add up. But the fact that you're willing to stand up, grab a sword and fight for other people that you yourself said have no connection to, that's something that should be praised. You should allow yourself to be praised for that. Not many people have the courage or the will to do that. So at the very least, take heart in that.
I don't have the courage for it.
You do it.
I do it. I'm scared the entire time. And I get angry because I'm scared, and then I get pissed off because no one listens to each other. And I just come out hating things more than I did before.
Courage and bravery cannot happen if you're not scared. Bravery is overcoming that and doing what you need to do, which you do. I feel scared. I get scared when I face orcs. I get terrified when I walk up and talk to the nobles.
Honestly, I don't...
The courage
Nobles don't scare me.
I'm a low life, I always have been. It's always been surreal to me. But my point, Kaz, is having those feelings and still doing what you need to do, whether it's because you feel like it's the right thing to do or because people are relying on you, you still do it. There's the mark of a good person. I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass here. I've seen a lot of people claim to be good and all that, but when the chips are down, they're the first to leave. Not you. When we fight side by side, as we have done several times now, being the bulwark between harm and our friends and the people behind us, I'm confident when I have you there. I feel stronger with you there. And I trust you not to turn tail and run, because I've seen you do it. And that is a good thing. And that's all you.
Yeah. Sometimes, I don't know, I wish I had a family. But I know I never will. The
Just give it
Dwargar and
time.
dwarves make sure of it. I don't want it anymore. I've tried 3 times. 200 years of my life was dedicated to a lie. A year and a half of it to people who wouldn't even fight for me. And now this. 3 times my life's been shattered and I've had to pick it up 4 times. That's enough. That's probably what you don't want to hear, but I will find a way to challenge the gods. They deserve it after doing this. And if in my pursuit for vengeance I can provide a scrap of humanity, if I can trade my life for an hour, a minute, or even a single second of grace for those who cannot fight with me, then I'll do it. Not because I expect anything in return, but because it's the right thing to do. I'm learning that a lot of people here don't know what the right thing is.
I was talking about this with Baron and Mem actually, not 30 minutes ago. Coming here to Gradia from Giwan and Az'Rael for Arn, my father, was a huge change and a huge learning curve for him. He's grown up trusting that when people say they'll do something, they'll do it. That they have words, that they have honor, and they'll stick to it. And coming to Gradia, a place like this where it's the complete opposite, it's a lot, and it's a terrible, scummy place. But Gradia isn't everywhere. There is good in the world, and there's good in the people around us. Sometimes it's just hidden away.
These people deserve better.
Some of them do. Some of them are scumbags, and they don't deserve the blood of my men. But we do it anyway because it's, again, the right thing to do.
Gonna burn it down.
Burn it down?
Burn the whole world down. Let something better arise from the ashes.
As far as people exist on this planet, in this world, there will always be conflict in one way or another. It's just in people's nature.
No, it isn't. It's a learned behavior. One so ingrained in society. Are we accepted as nature? I don't know where I'm going to go. How I'm even gonna start getting to where I need to be. Especially since this is a path I have to walk alone. But if you need anything, just ask.
Same goes to you, Kaz. You've earned my respect through your actions and your heart.
Well, I guess the first step would be figuring out what I can replace this wound with. Maybe there's something out here just as hurt as I am that needs someone.
Plenty of broken things here in Gradia, Kaz.
I mean magical.
But I will say, avoid filling the gaps in yourself with extrinsic things, external things, because as you know, those things can go away. Spend some time with yourself.
All I have is myself anymore. At least that's what it feels like.
At the end of the day, Kaz, the only person that's always going to be there for you, right up until the end, is you. And it's nice to be around people that care about us and love us and would fight with us and for us. At the end of the day, it will just be you. It will just be me. So, finding the strength in here, where no one can take it from you, where it can't betray you, where it can't stab you in the back, is one of the hardest things you can do, but also one of the strongest things you can do. At least, from my understanding. And in the meantime, if you want to chat or catch up, come find me.
You know, all this stemmed from was asking to see and read Faye's notes. And it's not even anything that I don't already know. But if I have to figure anything out, it'll have to be by myself. Or at least by my own hands. Who knows, maybe I'll see you up in those small council meetings if Ilaman wants me to join him. Or if I can finagle some way to, I don't know, pull some weight with elven politics. It'd be nice to have another friend on a border.
I hope it goes okay for you. Really.
I doubt it, but thank you. Put the armor back on.
Hope for the best. Yeah. See you tomorrow, yeah?
Maybe.
I'll see you tomorrow.
It's never a guarantee, but should I live, and should you live, I would very much like that. And this is where we say goodbye and walk the same direction because you'll be lighting the lanterns for me.
Just for you.
Thanks. I want you to know, if Aranduin does come back around, I am his blaze. I will fight him in the streets if I see him.
Yeah, I've got a people. Got a few people I'd like to do that to as well.
Repercussions be damned. Just please don't interfere.
No promises, but I'll do what I can.
Thanks. That's all I can ever ask. I'm good from here if you want to go back into the estate.
Alright, guys. Take it easy.
Good night.
Benefits, I suppose.
Right. I picture you see things that you wish you hadn't seen.
I see them right now, actually.
I hear them. I don't know if that's worse. I can hear them before I see them. Before anything.
Just pay attention to them. Even though they're there.
Kaz?
Aye?
Did the young Lord Earnhardt retire for the night?
He did.
Yeah, it's a personal thing. Keep wanting to talk to him about something, but alas, it's another day. Unless I catch his father tonight. Technically, I suppose it's more the Lord Marshal I need to speak to. I guess needs a strong word. Just so many. I've taken at least 2 groups out, small groups out to Cassetto, but even then it hasn't put any kind of dent into these refugees.
Alright, thank you guys for watching. This has been episode 140 of Fractured Thrones. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll catch you next week for next episode of Fractured Thrones. Till then, take care. Have a good night.